How's it going, Ice? Luster. Yes. It's almost like therapeutic for me to start off with Downwell, you know? It's like you want a night to go well, you start off with Downwell. That's the truth. Hope you've had a very good week. Welcome to the March 13th Roguelite Café. Hey, Retro P, how you doing? Hang on just a second, my controller's not working. Xbox controller number 1 has failed me. Xbox controller number 2. Woo, success. That's good. Let's find a new palette. Ooh, that one's Scorching Desert Sun. Oof. Hey Steely, how you doing? Ooh, this is kind of nice. Ooh, I like this. It's kind of like Game Boy, but with a golden twist. Down. Well. Yes. How can we not chase charge? Ooh. This is like Nikaido, but with Game Boy background. Ow. Don't mind me just warming up. How you been, Steely? Ow. Been good? Awesome. Have you already beat Spelunky 2? Oh, sweet. That frog died right before we moved to the next level. I actually really like this palette. Realm of the Mad God, Benefits. Really? That's right, I forgot Realm of the Mad God is your Downwell. Everybody needs to have a Realm of the Mad God in their life. Whether that's a person or a video game. Woo! I missed that frog. And that turtle, man. We'll go Kendall. Retro P, how are you doing? What have you been playing this week? I wanted to do more like a few more PlayStation Hangout streams during the week, but I had a really long and tiring week. Doom 60, really? Do you have that on Switch, or? Darn it. Come on, buddy. Oh! How did that one blast not kill the eye? That's what I want to know. Haven't played too much, yeah. I hear ya. That was my week as well. Although I did beat Spider-Man Miles Morales. Oh, Xbox, okay. And I found out that the audio issues last time I was streaming, I think I mentioned this last week, but I was using my controller mic. I have Doom 64 on Xbox. I played through and got stuck in some insane area. It's good to say this before Wyvern Show gets here, but I've never played Doom. Any of them. Alright, sounds good, Ice. See ya. We'll see ya when we see ya. I know you've got lots of responsibilities. Man, we just can't catch a break. Oh man. I really don't like shooters, but Doom's a classic. In 2016 was super good. Yeah, I've heard it's good. Retro P has sung its praises to me. I did try the demo because there was a free demo on Xbox, and yeah, it seemed really fun. Just never really got around to playing it. I should have taken knife and fork. Oh, there we go. I die in the catacombs. Oh boy. Woo. Darn it. Thought we were gonna make it out of that one. Play the classic with the classic. Say, yeah, no, I understand. It's like reading Pride and Prejudice or something. I do think someday I'll have to play a little Realm of the Mad God with you. I could just show you the ropes. Yeah, I'd be open to trying that out. I mean, I think I told you I played a really long time ago. A really long time ago. In fact, so long ago, I'm surprised that game is still going. It's incredible. But a game that can keep going that long, it's got to be doing some things right. It's moved to Unity, it feels a lot better. Does it look any different, or is it still... Yeah, Flash died. Yeah, we'll take Members Card. Oh, okay. Oh, purple water. I don't know how I feel about this palette anymore. Most dungeons got reworks. I don't remember if I actually ever played a dungeon in it. I remember being kind of confused by the game back when I played it. We want that? Yeah. Always take. This is like bright yellow and deep purple. Yum, yum, yum. Try to keep the carrying to a minimum, but I'll follow you around and explain stuff. Yeah. No, let's definitely find a time to do that, Steely. Is Realm of the Mad God like free to play game still? Free except for cosmetics, or there's a launcher. Okay. How long have you been playing this, Steely? Ouch. Darn it. It can be very pay to win, really. Oh my gosh! You've been playing Realm of the Mad God for longer than I've been playing Downwell. Respect. Wow. 8 years. That is incredible, Steely. I feel like you just told... It's like you told someone... Or it's like I asked you, how long have you been together? 8 years. Yep, we're gonna take it. Machine gun. Oops. Ooh, good thing Ice wasn't here to see that. Ow. I'll take that health. Just wanting to survive. Oops. Ouch. I'm trying to think if there's a game I've played for 8 years. I don't think there is. Oh, you know what? Probably Nuclear Throne if I added up all the time, you know? Like, not played it religiously for 8 years, but off and on. Yeah, probably. I guess I'll get there with Download once it's been out for 8 years. Let me find a safe spot to read your message, Steely. Here we go. The game has opened a lot to free-to-players recently, but there's still so many scummy marketing tactics that I fell victim to. Well worth the amount of time it's given me, though. Well, at least you can feel good about it. Essay moment. Hey, I love essays. This is so zen, so chill. That's why I usually recommend against the game, but I've come to realize how much love has been put into it. I mean, like I said, it's been around for that long. I mean, there's got to be something special. Something, you know, it's got some ingredients that people like. I guess we'll take this. I mean, we don't really need it. Give me all of the gems. Nappy? I'll take it. Yeah, Nappy's coming through for me. I'm gonna keep Nappy. Trust in the Nop. Nappy makes me feel so powerful. Apple time. So I found out, Steel, I don't think you saw us playing Revita last week, but in Revita, oh, it's permadeath, so basically a roguelite that can last from 5 seconds to 300 hours per character. Oh, wow. See, I did not know that. It's a roguelike, you say? Is there an end to the game? I'll take it. I'll take it. How long has your longest character survived then, Steely? It's like 70 different dungeons that all have loot that can be as rare as 0.2%, so there's no actual end, but there's enough to do. Ooh. Does it have a story to it at all? 50 hours, wow. I thought the game was going to be like you getting to the realm of the Mad God and destroying the Mad God. Darn it. Too poor. Hey, Ice. That is what happens eventually? Okay. Oh, hang on. Let's find a pallet for the boss. Something scary. No. That's scary for the wrong reason. Gross. No. Ooh. Oh, that's kind of hard on the eyes. Yeah. Three versions of the Mad God. Ouch, ouch, ouch. This is gas station pallet? Interesting. Eventually I need to start trying hitless runs. But I think I'm gonna start doing that on PlayStation when I'm grinding for that final palette. Oh yeah, did you play Realm of the Mad God back in the day? Nice. Wow, I'm really, okay, I gotta focus. I used to mod a Realm of the Mad God streamer, which is what I'd be doing now if you weren't streaming. Oh. Hey, if you've got duties, Ice, you must do your duty. The internet is so large. Ooh, this is nice. Cussing Canadian. Streaming is a duty for some streams and a hobby for others. Yeah, I hear you. The one thing I don't really like about modding people is I like always fear that it will make them feel obligated to like do anything, you know? I remember the first time I became a mod. I was a mod for a Destiny streamer called Ooh, a Piece of Candy, I think. He was in Colorado. and it was a pretty cool community. This was a very long time ago. I was so excited. It was really fun. Well, that was our downwell for the evening. That was fun. Humble beginnings. So we are going to jump back into Revita Early Access tonight because, as frustrating as the health system is, I learned a secret that you can overheal. So if you have full health, kind of like a downwell, you can actually give yourself more max health. Modding just seems like work I don't want to do. Hey Zendra. Good, I'm doing really well. How are you doing? It's like a community member perk to me. That's kind of how I felt about it. It's just kind of fun to be a mod. Because you have a little bit more... It makes you... For me, it makes me feel like I belong. Or I have a place in that community. I like it. Feeling a bit sick? Ooh, I'm sorry to hear that. It is... I know a lot of people that are sick right now. And now... I'm putting you on that list, Zendra. I'm hoping all of you get better soon. We are going to play a little Monolith. It's been too long. Too long since I played Monolith. One of my faves. But then we're going to do some Revita, some Voidigo. Zendra, were you here when we were playing Voidigo Early Access? It's awesome. That game is really cool. A bit of Voidigo. It's very cool. I'm excited to... Actually, I think when we ended the stream last time, the devs were here. The Voidigo devs. Okay, that was disappointing. Oh, what a great way to start the run. A fortunate way to start the run. Ooh, and we've got... a breach stone. I can protect the community I value. It's a pretty cool feeling to be on the guns, because I've been in some chats where you don't feel very comfortable. Yeah, that's a good point, Ice. Like, it feels good to be able to... Like, if you know that the standards of community line up with your own, and then you have the power to kind of enforce that and make sure... Oh, man. The jellies! They got me. They always do. And it feels good to try to keep community like safe and chill for other people. Here we go. Darn it. Always hoping for our friend, Trespasser. Oh gosh. This is a scary room. Hey, labmate. Hey, thanks. Hope you're doing well, man. Ooh, okay, that was worth it. Have a good day, night. I'm pretty sure it's night for labmate. It's night in the lab. Yeah, he's EST. Curse time differences. Oh, wow. Okay, that's not it. That's not it either. 1:30? Oh, man. But soon to be 3 because time change. Oh. I hate daylight savings so much. Like every time it's daylight savings, it's like I always end up ranting about how much I hate it, but seriously. Oh my gosh, this is a blessed run. It's because Labmate showed up. Labmate, thank you. Thank you for stopping by. You brought us some good luck. It's the combined power of everyone in chat just making this run a really good run. Yeah, it's a good weapon. Ice, have you... Oh, we still got this down here, I forgot. Hello, I'm gonna kill you first. Ow. Get this guy. There we go. Give me some damage. I'll take it. I'm the prophet of bullet hells, so I'll take partial credit. It's a great cursed weapon. You don't have to worry about running out of ammo. Yes. Alright, that's it. Next floor. Yes, please. Wow. Fortune and discount one after the other. What a magical evening. Let's go down this way. Darn it. Fireball, Chain Lightning, Razor, Consecrated Instant Recall. That's what I want. I want to slice through those ghosts. Oh, please don't go into the fire. How did you become the prophet of bullet hells? Give us a prophecy. Give us a prophecy, Steely. Oh, Realm of the Mad Gods of Bullet Hell. Okay. Steely lore, yeah. How did Steely come to be? Yeah, actually, it's funny that that's a really cool way to think about it, but we all have lore. Oh boy. We all have lore. Okay, that's not where the secret room is. Wow. This weapon's good too. Hurry and die, thank you. History is just IRL lore? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Still not interested in it though? Oh. Spyglass. Smaller floors, more items? These are both good. Ooh. Oh, wow. Game's just not fun. Devs need to lay back on the monarchies. I wonder if anyone knows me by my original username. when I first began infesting the internet 4+ years ago. Infesting? I don't feel like you're infesting the internet. I feel like, compared to some people, like my footprint on the internet is pretty small. I mean, I guess it's a little bigger because now I have Twitch, and I've made a lot of friends on the internet. Wow. We are just tearing right through. This is great. Wow. That was... Fun fact, I recently got my Realm of the Mega username to be my IRL name. What? I guess I never mentioned it, but it's Justin. Now we can do this. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Is your last name Time? We're gonna go ahead and take this because this is a good run. Blessed run. Oh my gosh. What is this run? We're up to 170 damage, guys. That's incredible. Yes, I am confused. Actually, true story. I've been trying to change one of my kids' names recently. But not in the way you'd think. Oh, this is a party. Darn it, looks like we're about to, let's do this. Burst. Let's do Chain Lightning. When my youngest son was born. Oh, amazing. That was amazing. The consulate spelled his name wrong. Like, they put a space in where there shouldn't be a space. And so that is his legal name. And I've been trying to get it changed. And it's a tricky process. But there's a lot of interesting rules for like name changes. Like, the court will take into account like whether there were, I forget how they phrase it, but it's like whether the child will suffer like a lot of inconvenience from the name or something, so you can't name them something funky. Justin as opposed to Justin. Okay, don't have enough of that. We're gonna keep grinding. Oh gosh. I thought they had me. Okay, I think we're gonna cash this out, unfortunately. Oh boy. This big nasty worm. Did a good job dodging him that time, though. That never happens. What do we got in here? Clover or battery? Gonna have to be battery. Hardest Nimbus Seal boss for me in Labmate, the only new player gameplay I've seen. Which one? Oh, the worm? Oh, yeah. He's... Like, it's very rare for me to be able to dodge those bullets. Like, it's tough. Ouch. I can do this one more time. I don't want syringe. While it would be good, I want something better. Golden Star clears bullets on room end. That's pretty good, but I want to see if we can get something a little bit better. Let's try. If we can't, we'll just live with it. You suck against the worm. The worm is hard. The worm is angry. I love the blue runic, the blue runes. I'm glad you like the game, Labmate. Ow. Oh boy, oh boy. Yeah. Well, that's what it's gonna be. Let's do this. Okay. Let's go. Wow. We're up to 185% damage. That is crazy. Let's go this way. Cool. Ooh. Wow. Feeling lucky. There's no ammo in here. There was no ammo in there. Thanks, Ice. Gambling is important. A lot of people will tell you that it's not. That's not true. That's just bad life advice. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. This is another one of the hardest steel bosses in my opinion. I hate him. Ooh, what's in here? Excavator. Very cool. I'm gonna take that first of all. I found the secret room too because I got a map. I love those enemies. I think they're called Reavers. They're so cool. Ow. Oh my gosh. Okay. One thing I love about monoliths is if you pick up anything that, so you pick up ammo and you're full ammo, it'll give you gold for it. You pick up, like I just picked up a map and we had already gotten a map, it gives you gold instead, or scrap, right? I love that. That's such a nice little touch. Yeah, let's go get our little upgrade. Woo! Dodging that fire. Plating? I guess. Yes. plate. Can't take double damage. That is arguably the best cartridge. Whew. Oh, I was gonna say, why don't we have a key for this yet? Okay, that was easy. Damn. Buy that. Let's gamble. Alright, boss time. Ordinator. Oh boy. I think we beat him. So what do you guys think? Should we go to the temple? Oh wait, this isn't temple level. What am I thinking? Oh no, we didn't have 2.5. Oh. Bummer. That's sad. That's sad. I was like, we didn't get hit. 2.4. Oh well. We're definitely gonna wake Overlord up. Alright, we're gonna go after Monolith. Ooh. So close. Man, this weapon's kicking butt. These mages don't stand a chance. That's where you just stay calm. Ooh. We're gonna buy that. Oh yeah. Triple? Yes, please. Okay, now we know where that is. Yeah, this is a seriously a very blessed run. Cool. That was not a waste. It was not a waste of a bomb at all. Yeah, as long as we can keep this weapon. Or get something better. Ow, darn it. Crack shot. Ooh, current ammo is set to 400% of the max. That is cool. Ho ho ho! Jeez. Nothing can stop us. Sweet. Okay, let's go here first. Artifact, of course. Latafin. Yeah, we gotta take that. Let's just hope this is not a weapon. Woo! Hey, good morning, Wyvern Shell. How you doing, my friend? We'll take that. I'm really tempted to, yeah. Let's go. This is a very cool weapon. Ah. There we go. Too early. You can go back to sleep. We'll still be here when you wake up. Oh boy. Oof. Yes, it does. Because technically it's a sword. Which is weird, right? Whew. Reminds me of a certain Gungeon weapon. Oh, we still got it. It looks... I love the way this weapon looks. It's very cool. This is the home stretch. Oh, man. Yes! Barely. Barely. We can keep this. Oh. Now we're going to exchange it for Dragon Breath. I don't want that really, but what's on the menu today? Yeah, I didn't post that. We're going to do we did Downwell, of course, doing some Monolith. Then we're going to play a little bit of Ravita again. A little bit of Voidigo Early Access, and then probably Loop Hero and Dark Souls 3. That's my goal. So, just one run of most of these tonight. Ooh. We're gonna leave that because I want to, I forgot there's no contact damage with these guys. But we're having a really great Monolith run, like, incredibly great. All that in 3 hours? I mean, I'm gonna try. I'll do my best. But I hope you had a really good week, Wyvern Show. Do we want to go in there yet? Not yet. Now we do. Oh, that was worth it. Don't try too hard. I won't. I mean, I just gotta go with the flow. Like, at the end of the day, like, I gotta play what I honestly feel like playing. You know what I mean? And we'll just let it all happen naturally. Woo! That was Usually don't do so well against those guys. We're fighting fire with fire right now. Oh, that 195% damage? Yeah, really feeling that right now. Ouch. I always misjudge the speed that those guys, they shoot real quick. Oh my gosh, seriously? Oh. Yeah, I got. I started playing God of War on PlayStation. Like, the beginning of that game made me cry. The week was okay. No real improvement for me after I had to quit the anti-inflammatory stuff, but not much worse either, so status quo. At least, you know, that's good. It's weird, Wyvern Chill, because after... Ouch. After you told me that your wrist was feeling like your wrist was out of commission, someone at work also had, like, told me they have carpal tunnel. Okay. Credit card? Go into debt while shopping? Well, there aren't any. Gosh darn. I guess we'll do that. I guess we're fighting Monolith with a laser. Well, we got 20 health. Don't tell. Whoa. Whoa. Oh. Oh, you got me. You got me, Monolith. Haha. But I dodged that one. Mine is not carpal tunnel, but rather the tendons. Yeah, I remember. Whatever it is, like anything where your hands hurts just sucks. Jeez, I'm just taking all the damage. Woo! It will. Yeah, yeah, thank God for HP. Absolutely. The only thing saving me right now. Ouch! Watch me lose this. I do have bombs, which I should probably be using, don't you think? Boom! We did it! Otherwise my gaming days are essentially over. The mouse, did the mouse help it? I think you said it helped a little bit, right? Yeah, it's awesome, Ice. It's awesome. Speaking of games where you can tell a lot of love was put into them, yeah, when the new update for this comes out, I'm going to be playing it all the time. I love this game so much. BFFs. It's not good for gaming itself. Yeah, I figured that would just be like for the recovery period, Wyvern Show. But I think, you know, you got the new chair, right? You got the new mouse, and so maybe like in between gaming, you can keep using stuff that's gonna keep you from straining your tendons. All right, that was awesome. What a great run. One run tonight for Monolith. So let's jump into some Revita early access. I gotta give it another shot. I can but try. It's true. We are at the whims of fate. One run and done kind of night. Yeah, I really want to get to Loop Hero. I really want to get to Voidigo, and honestly, I really want to get to Dark Souls 3. I try to stream during the week, but I get real tired. I don't have enough bandwidth for it, which is I'm thinking. That's why with PlayStation, what I think I want to do is just have like, because I'm going to be playing stuff during the week, but I just don't have the bandwidth to like make a whole thing of it. So I think I'm just gonna maybe do some PlayStation streams during the week. I figured out how to hook my mic up so you guys will actually be able to see me, and then I can just like chill on my couch and play some PlayStation games and work through my PlayStation backlog. I just started God of War and it's really cool. So I've heard a lot of good from Loop here, but know nothing about the game. I played the demo, Steely, and I think I said this last week too, but I pre-ordered the game. I rarely pre-order games. Loop Hero is awesome. Week time is personal time. Kind of Wyvern Chill. It's just, usually I've got so much shite going on through the week that by the time I can stream, I'm just like dead tired. Bog of Gore. So basically, for those of you who didn't see last week, like, your health is the currency in this game. But my problem with that was like, I never feel like I had a lot of health at all, and it's also very hard and brutal. But I learned that you can overheal. So we'll see how it goes this time. So go down to 1 and be armed to the teeth? Okay. Weird. Oh! Check that out. Wait, did I upgrade with more max health or what? Or is the game just starting me with more? Let me know how the audio balance is, by the way, guys. Mic should be louder, because we messed with it last week. Ouch. I forgot those guys do that. Secret uncovered. What? Sounds balanced? Okay, thanks. What was the secret? Okay. I don't know what the secret is. I'm curious if we're starting with 4 health, because... Ooh. Yes. That was a good dodge. What is this? Max soul up. Gives you half of a soul segment? Oh, cool. Secret uncovered. Doesn't feel like it, Ravita. Okay, here we go. So you can offer health here. Confirm. Artifact of Pain. Orbital that deals more damage the lower your HP are. Sweet. Floor 6. Ow, what? That guy was right on top of me and I didn't even notice it. Slime Ball can now be unlocked by the imprisoned. Wait, how do I... There we go. Boom! Hollow Knight heal. Tactical hit for more DPS. You can tell a lot of love went into this game. Been making it for 4 years. Man, I could just... What is this? Key. Oh, just a key. Normal key. The game with the Dead Cells boss. Yes. See, these are both health. Yeah, I want that, actually. Yoy! You stopped to browse my wares. We have relics and trinkets and all sorts of fun thingies. You should buy. Buy them all. If I had the money, I would. I feel like there's more floors than last time, too. Oh, sweet. Definitely more item drops, too. Yay, not yoy. Can you buy yourself to death? I doubt it, Ice. We'll try. If we have a run that's going really poorly, we'll try. Let's heal up. I mean, the fact that we're climbing a clock tower does feel sort of dark, Dead Cells-y. Graphics look very Celeste. Yeah, they do. They do. I don't think we want that. You know what? Screw it. Let's do it. Mash. What is this? Life Vest. Chance to not die upon taking a vital hit. Ooh, and it's blessed, so a plus 10% damage multiplier. Okay, I'll put that vest on. I don't normally wear vests, but when I do, they're blessed vests. Dear Lord, bless this vest. Oh, hey, Aki. Good night. Sleep well. Hope you've been well. I keep thinking I can, double jump, and I can't. Yeah, let's heal. Boom. Wait, is it boss time? Boss Mang? Have you guys seen The Expanse? The Expanse is really good. Time to fight. Screens. All-seeing guardian of ignorance. How do I dash again? Oh gosh, come on. Oh, I remember. I made it right click. I changed it. Oh boy. Woo. Oh, have you seen it, Wyvern Shell? I'm watching it again right now because they finally have Chinese subtitles. Oh shit, I forgot. He's not dead yet. What? It's Aki's birthday? Oh hell yeah, Aki! I'm 32 too! I died. I died on Aki's birthday! Happy birthday to Aki. That's awesome. 32 so far for me. It's been a good year. Old people unite. Hey, we're not old. We're not old yet, Aki. We're not. Whoa, hey Jerp, how's it going? Y'all are boomers. What are you talking about, Steely? I'm a millennial. I'm a millennial! How dare you disrespect me, you silly duck! Hey Jerp, how you doing? Trust me, I don't like us either. We're talking about age. We're talking about age, Jerp. What were you playing, Jerp? No, that's really cool, Aki. And like, thanks for taking time on your birthday to stop by and say hi. Like, you blessed us. Oh boy. Get out of here. Oh boy. Ooh. Dang, I feel like I'm getting a little better at the... What? You guys see that? We like warped to the next floor. Doing alright, finally got to a new area and shattered after a whole lot of wandering. What is shattered? I don't think I've heard of that game. And is like I'm assuming everything's okay, like IRL. I think everything's calmed down in Texas, right? It's sort of like a very strange semi-open world Souls-like. Ooh. Yeah, you didn't you play a lot of time? You spent a lot of time playing what was it called? Mortal Shell, I think I want to say. I remember I was lurking in your stream when you were playing some of that. It's got some jank, but it's cool art and great lore. Ooh, wavy bullets and increases your bullet range. Thank you. Sweet. And we got wavy bullets now. Fashionable. Cool art and great lore. That's what I'm all about, man. Yes. I hate our short range. This is a Revita early access. I don't know if you've tried this yet, Jerp, but it's pretty cool. Beat Mortal Shell a while ago, yeah. I played a lot of Souls-like games. Yes, I only recently started playing Dark Souls, and I don't want to say I'm sad I waited as long as I did. I'm glad I waited as long as I did, because I feel like I was in a place where I was just ready. I was ready for that. Hopefully going to get to some Dark Souls 3 tonight. Okay, this is way better than the last time we played, you guys. What is that? Bloody Bandage. Increases damage for a short while after getting hit. Yes, please. I want that damage up. Yeah, I would wait for it to come out of early access, Chirp. I would. Oh, shoot. I forgot that they do that. Ah! I read the patch notes, but I forgot them, Ice. But I know that, like, drop rates increased. Shit. Shit, I'm wasting... There we go. Oh boy. But another early access title to keep an eye on Jerp is Voidigo. Life Fruit can now be unlocked from the Imprisoned. Remind me to go to the hub world next time we die. And Voidigo is really cool. Ice is just a video game nerd. Exactly, it's like Nuclear Throne, but like happier, I guess. Like, but it's got really cool sprite work. Oh man, I'm taking damage to like all these super easy enemies, bumming me out. Yeah, we might as well. Let's go. Why not? We'll fight the boss with 1 health again. Ooh. Yes. Got our special vest again. But it's not blessed this time. They fascinate me. My kids were watching me play Astrobot on PlayStation, you know? That game is adorable, and it's pretty cool how they work in like PlayStation history into the... Ouch. Into the game. Oof. That's right, this is good. We're going back to the hub world. You do a run with no spending. Okay, I can do that. Oh shoot, I did not mean to do that. Nope. Return to station, please. Astrobot has a really cool hub world, though. Ooh, are those new blueprints you have? Neat. I didn't know I got Soul Torch. Great. Defeat enemies quickly to gain more souls. Observatory room. A room sparkling with celestial energy. Yes, please. Oh gosh, what is going on? Stop it, Windows. Oh, a bunch of benches you can sit on, though. They do look quite old and run down. Hanging lanterns illuminating the hall of the station. Withered benches. Yeah, let's do that. This game have a story? Is the train an elevator symbol, or are we really just going up an elevator? There's definitely a story to it. Nakabang. Do you see that? The slumbering tree. It's blossoming? I don't know what you're doing, but whatever it is, keep doing it. I keep having really bad runs and dying. Could I trouble you to check in on the tree from time to time? I'll even reward you whenever a flower blooms. Rewards can be a bit random in this place, but I'm sure you'll put them to whatever use you can. Die and return to the station 5 times. Rewards, hot chocolate? Okay. Where's that hunter dude? We need to go talk to him. Oh, there are the benches. Just assuming the bosses are based on the stages of grief. I think they are. Oh, here he is. What do you want, insufferable child? Big bullet, slime ball, bomb grub, life fruit. Well, I can't get any of those, so we'll be back. I mean, the what's it called? Like opening cinematic, the cutscene is basically this kid like being on a train and like crying, and then you end up in this world. It's got more plot than Goner. Goner is basically like, there is big cute whale, must save whale. Feel sad you couldn't vibe with Goner 2. Did you vibe with Goner 1, Jerp? Ah! Those things are quick. Yeah, I didn't fully finish the first game, but I reached the final boss. I never finished it. Oh my gosh. Grubs. We're doing a no buying run, but I've already been hit twice, so. Goner 2 wasn't what I thought it would be. Yes. I like these. It's got its own charm, but it doesn't feel very reminiscent of the hardcore experience of Goner. I think a lot of people didn't like how hard Goner was, Ice. The music didn't hit me the same. Was it different? Was it a different composer? I loved the music in Goner. I actually listen to that soundtrack sometimes. It's a really good soundtrack. I gotta remember in this game that I can't double jump. I keep trying to. It was the same composer. I remember it just being like funky, fun beats on the first one. The music definitely gave it a lot of character. Woohoo! Press jump to die, so every time I look it up, it shows me the suicide hotline. Oh gosh. If you're really low by the time you get to shop, it may be a good time to buy yourself to death, or at least try. Yeah. I think I'm getting my health back, though. Ooh, what is that? Oh gosh. I spoke too soon. What is this? Oh. Taurus boots. Stomp your enemies into the ground. The longer the fall, the more damage you deal. Wait, what? Attack enemies in order to charge up your sub-weapon? Whoa. That's cool. Hey Blossom, I'm so jaded with roguelites, but I saw this a week ago and it does look rather charming. I'm a little jaded too. Stick around for Voidigo, because that one is so charming that I could not resist. Oh gosh. Are we going to be able to... Alright, I'll try to buy myself to death. You ready? Nah, it doesn't let you buy yourself to death. But we're gonna die, so we might as well take that. Voidigo has neat art. It's fun. Yeah, but I gotta... Oh, okay. Sounds good, Chirp. Thanks. Oh man, we're dead. All right, one more run of this. One more run of Ravita, and then we're gonna move on to Voidigo, and then onto some Loop Hero. What's one of your favorite roguelites, Blossom? I feel like you play Monolith, right? Or am I misremembering that? Oh, we can talk to the hunter guy. Oh no, wait, that's not where he is. You played a bit of Monolith. We had a great run in Monolith tonight. It was cool. I actually beat... Not to be... Big Bullet, Slime Ball, Bomb Grub, Life Fruit. I want a Life Fruit. Life Fruit has been unlocked and can now appear in the tower. I like that. Is there a roguelite that you've just played for hundreds of hours, Blossom? Is there one you don't get tired of? Whee! Gazing Grove. Let's see if we can beat the boss. I mean, I don't think this game is as hard as I'm making it look. I'm just bad at video games. Let's face it. Ugh, I hate the range. Ooh, there we go. Well, I played Isaac for hundreds of hours, but got sick of it for multiple reasons. Kind of got tired of staring at literal shit for one. Whoa! How do I have so much... What is going on? Where did all that HP come from? Does the game like automatically adjust if it realizes that you're a bad player? It's taken mercy on me. Oh wait, no, I have a life fruit. Oh gosh. I didn't know he could see me. Sounds like someone I know. I've not played Slay the Spire for hundreds and doubt I ever will, but it's one I kind of wish I was good enough at to do that. I want to like roguelite deck builders really badly, but I just can't get into them. I've tried them. Increases chance for small shifts to appear and improves their content. Okay, I'll take it. Some magic arena. Oh, yes. Damage up. Oh, perfect. So this game, obviously, you grind a little bit at it, you unlock some stuff, it does get progressively easier, which is nice. Woo. Can these guys dash? I don't remember. Prison key. Lapis necklace. Let's heal up. Boom. This song's kind of catchy. I kind of feel like with the themes of the game, though, like, this should be a little sadder. Is that weird of me to say? Oh, there you are. Bummer. I wish you could trade keys as well. What is this? Deal damage to enemies on touch based on the damage dealt to you. It's pretty cool. Ooh, it's on sale? Yeah, we're not gonna buy anything. Let's just go. Tokoyo? No, I haven't. I'll have to check that out. I want to look at it right now. Curiosity. Tokoyo. Game. What? Why can I not find it? Tokoyo. Its main gimmick is a roguelike that enforces a daily run? Really? Oh, thanks, Blossom. Thanks for the link. Oh! I did hear about this. I think I saw a trailer for it somewhere. It looks like a game I would be very bad at. I'm not super good at platformers, as anyone who's seen me play Splatoon. Or, not Splatoon. What am I saying? Spelunky. Oops. Okay, there we go. Ouroboros. Yeah, first section roguelite sounds get old so fast. That's why if I make a roguelite ever, I will cycle, like you need to have different songs appearing in your first area. You know? Yes, please. Okay, we've got 3 keys. I made a playlist when I played Realm of the Mad God. Oh my gosh, seriously, Steely? And you listened to that song for how many years? How many of your 8 years was spent listening to that same song? That's intense. Yeah, we're gonna go. We've got 3 keys, why not? Oh, what is this? What? What do I need? What is this gonna take? Nothing? Oh, you can't focus while there are enemies in a room with you. Okay. Those are curse chests. Interesting. I liked how Theme Hospital had just a playlist that played throughout whatever hospital you're at. It works for that genre more, though, probably. That was the whole OST. Still gets old, but it was nice when it was fresh. Corrupted. Get 1 curse. The Book of Ammunition. I want that range. Hello? Dang, okay. So curse chests curse you on opening them, and it also curses you to pick up the upgrade that you get in a curse chest. Nice. Double cursed. And I am noticeably slower. Alright, let's fight this big thing of TV screens. Oh my gosh. Why? Denial. Woo! Boom. Back for a little bit at least. Welcome back, Chirp. Now that you mention it, it's a good idea for the first stage of a roguelite to shuffle between, let's say, 3 or 4 first area songs. I totally agree, Blossom. I think that would be awesome. Gunboot? Did that just say gunboot? Oh, totally understand, Chirp. But I appreciate the raid and I appreciate you dropping by. I'm glad you're doing alright. You guys feel free to definitely check out Jerp's channel. Jerp streams lots of different games. Like, I think, what am I thinking of? Code Vein. I remember watching Jerp stream like Code Vein and just like all sorts of interesting games. So it's a fun channel to be following because Jerp streams a lot. A lot more than I do. So. Okay. We can't go that way. Over 200 games streamed? Wow. Have we ever gotten this far? Can't remember. Is there any health over here or anything? Nope. Okay. Ooh, I like the bird song in the background there. That's very nice. Let me have a look at that. Upgrade relic? Oh, wow. Level 1 increases... Well, we can't upgrade any of that, but that's cool that we can upgrade relics. Oh, okay. Fungated funnels. Hey, we get a new song now. Everyone rejoice. Woo! Ice cream can now be unlocked. I like this song. This is good. Oh, what are you? Oh boy, that's what you are. And that's a big slime. Woo! Getting a little better at the game. Why can't I heal right now? Woo! Whew. Okay. We're still in the game for a little while longer. See, I don't want to pay health now, though. It's not worth it. Not worth it. You got Blinding Rage, can't heal with enemies in the room. Oh, thank you, Steely. I forgot about that. Damn it. So let's go talk to the hunter real quick, because I think what it is you equip a relic, right? Memoria Station. It is Gunboot. Oh my gosh, yes. Downwell reference. It's been unlocked and can now appear in tower. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure it's a reference. Even the little art looks like it's white, black, and red. Yes, I love it. Gun boots are a pretty common thing. Are they? Are they? Only because everyone's going downwell references? Yeah, there have been a lot of, like, tons of downwell references altogether. Let me see if I can name some of them, though. What's that game called? The Demon game? There's a Demon game. Hell has other demons or something like that. Oh, thank you. Oh, Hell has other demons. Yes, has Ojiro boots. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Jerv. That game was pretty fun. Didn't hook me for as long as Downwell has, though. Okay, now this is definitely worth it. When you've got this much health. Misfit Scarf. Oh, that's a reference to SD89. Interesting. The more souls you have stored, the more damage you deal. But it's corrupted. I get one curse. Whatever. You beat it and spent some time in arcade mode? Oh, lower damage. Bummer. Yeah, I beat it too. It came out like right before I went on a business trip to China, I think. And so I played it, like I downloaded it like the night before and then played it for hours on the airplane, which was fun. Let's go. Bayonetta's referencing it clearly. Oh yeah, definitely Sealy. Bayonetta was like, it's just an entire reference to... Oh, I see. So cursed, when I'm cursed, it makes cursed enemies appear. Bayonetta's boots are definitely a Downwell reference. Bayonetta, it really is, Chirp. I'm glad you said that, because someone honestly needs to say that. Bayonetta owes so much to Downwell, and yeah. Alright, let's heal. Yay! Now we're back to this song, and it's alright. Oh yeah, we want to do this. This is just a free upgrade. Free artifact. Oh, what is this? Aquarius Spear. Creates damaging spears that come out of the ground around you. I love it. It makes cursed enemies. I just saw my first jamming enemy in this dungeon right after hearing that. I blame you. Oh, shoot. Well, that was cool. Let's go this way. You have an item that gives you more DPS for the soul you have, so I'd make sure that you keep your soul until you really need to heal. Yeah. Ooh. I'm gonna take it. What is this? Moldy cheese. Bullets stay on screen for a little bit longer after they die. Floor 11. I really want some more range. Boss fight. You know, for all the fuss I made about the gun boots, I haven't used them once, so... All-seeing Guardian of Ignorance. Oh. Woo. Focusing. Oh man. Woo! Yeah, we're definitely getting a little better at the game. I wonder what Moppin is doing next. Last I heard he's working at Nintendo. Oh yeah, no, he quit, Blossom. Ojiro quit to go back into indie game dev, which... Relic Hammer. Upgrade one relic at the blacksmith for free? Sweet. So he's been indie again since then. Apparently Devolver Digital now publishes Downwell. I think it was self-published before, though. No, it wasn't, Blossom. Excuse me for correcting you, but I am kind of a huge Downwell nerd. So Ojiro like tweeted about his game, and Devolver contacted him and was like, hey, we want to publish your game. And he was like, whoa, that's awesome. And so because of that, that's how he got hooked up with like Eunice Turner to do the sound and Eric to do the music for it and stuff. He's working on his second game right now, and he's like trying to think of the story behind it. But between Downwell and this second game, he made Neum, which was like a concept like demo, which if you guys are interested, I will show you. It's a really short game, but so freaking cool. And then he made a game for UFO 50, which is Mossmouth's game that's going to be coming out hopefully soon. It's like an arcade shooter where you're driving in a car, and the main character looks kind of like the Downwell guy, and the gimmick is like you can shoot airplanes and enemies that are in the sky, and you drift to recharge your gun. Yeah, as long as it's not a walking sim. I don't think it's going to be a walking sim. I don't envy Ojiro because he's got a lot of pressure on him. His Downwell was like, within the indie world, it was a big hit, right? I mean, a lot of people know about it. A lot of people enjoyed it. And his sophomore effort is, you know, hopefully going to be something really interesting. It is. The thing that really is cool about UFO 50 is like there's a story throughout the games. Like some of the games are sequels to earlier games, or the games reference each other. I'm very excited about that. And I'm very excited to play Moppin's next game, but yeah, let's... Oh, I can't upgrade that? Alright. Cool, 2 uses. Ooh, that's very cool. I don't know. Because I'm not familiar with that retro game challenge, but it's a really ambitious project, I think. UFO 50, and I'm definitely going to be streaming that when it comes out. I've been very excited for it. Like, I don't expect all of those games to be like an amazing experience, because like, you know, there's 50 of them, but they've looked pretty compelling from what I've seen. RGC is great in that it portrays itself as real games from the 80s, so the cornerstone of it is you get 3 games in the fictional Haggleman series. Huh. I don't, what is RGC? Oh, I like that enemy. That little stinger. A retro game. Oh, okay, retro game challenge. Okay, we're not going to be... Well, what are these guys? Inspired by the TV show Game Center? Interesting. Lava lamp can now be unlocked. Oh, I need to be using my my power here. This is going to be our last Revita run. Saw a little bit of improvement gameplay wise. I got a little better at the game. I like these flies too, they're cool looking. Alright, let's heal up. I don't know who does the game's music. I have not heard, I haven't looked into it. Sweet. We're actually going to survive for a little while. What is this? Capricorn shield. A big shield that protects you from damage. Hold down the button to keep the shield up. Okay, I like that. Yeah, who, Steely, were you the one? It was either you or Ice who said this has Celeste graphics, and like now I can't unsee that. I don't know if my dash can go through enemies without taking damage. It was Steely. But the sprites actually have eyes. Yeah, no, that's true. But I think it's like the springiness of them, you know? Like the movement. Doom, 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 doom. Wow, we actually might see the boss. Oh, don't give me poison. Oh, shoot. Shoot, no. Do we want to go that? No, we can't go that way. Let's heal. What is this thing? Ah, shoot. Die. Thank you. Man, they really did a lot of damage. It's a bummer. Yay. The gods had mercy on us. Higher cooldown between dashes. Okay. Your combo chain increases faster. Is that going to curse me too? No, it didn't. Okay, that's nice. Whoa, anger, infested keeper of rage. That is... Oh shit. I like this boss. Oh, damn. Oh, well. Cool. Alright. So, yeah, my thoughts on this game have changed since from last week. I like it. I think it has a lot of potential. Tiny pest, bring me my keys. Ice cream. I want to know what this is. Lapis necklace? Isn't that Castle in the Sky? I gotta Google that. What does that mean? Oh, never mind. That's just a type of gem. I thought that was from Castle in the Sky. What am I thinking? What am I thinking of? What does it do? Okay. Oh. What did that do? Huh. Alright. Let's jump into some Voidigo, shall we? Do a couple Voidigo runs. Have you tried Loop Hero yet, Blossom? Oh, this already has remote play together? Interesting. So you want to try to play? Hey, I'm gonna refresh my drink and I will be right back, you guys. See you in a minute. Isn't this a really cool color? I like it. It's like Mountain Dew Code Red, but a lighter shade of red. Let's play some Voidigo. So many satisfying noises in this. What color do we want to start with? Ooh, let's go. Yeah, let's go with this green. Wins 0. Here we go. If I wasn't a little burnt out on gunner style games and most twin stick shooters in general, I would have been more excited about this game. Yeah, it looks really cool. It sounds cool. It's just really charming. And the first time I played it, I was just like overjoyed. But I totally understand the burnout jerk. I wouldn't begrudge anyone some burnout. And roguelite burnout in general. You know? Oh, shit. Mellodazer. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Now that's a new weapon. Now, does this mean that we're fighting the mama ant again? How much ammo we got left? Aw, shit. That answered my question. What is this? Coldoid Piercer? Okay, we're gonna go like this. I want that. Oh yeah, that feels good. What we got here? Pyrosoul, Explute, electricity button. Let's do Pyrosoul. I think that... Ooh, Fire Stomp. Interesting. Peacemaker. Okay, we've been there. Let's go north. Oh boy, oh boy. Yes, this laser is very satisfying. Cool. Achievement unlocked. Oh, is the boss here? It's this guy. Hello. Okay, time to go. We can't hurt him anymore until we unlock some more of this. Yes. Yeah, I want more ammo for my laser, please. Yeah, so basically we have to unlock all of those. That unlocks the boss's health. We can't harm the boss until we do that. There we go. Ammo management is important in this, much like Nuclear Throne. I like that. Cool. We're getting ammo for everything. Yeah, we don't want that prick stick. This is like cheery Little Mermaid music. What is this? Thunder Soul, Pyro Soul, Weptech Accuracy Optimizer. Do we have? Okay, still got a couple more rooms to explore. So, but we can do this. Oh, you can only do it once. Okay. Yeah. Major ammo. Not feeling melee right now, so we'll just oh. Boss might be coming. 什么？在这里。可以，可以。可是你要先插进去。Okay, that's the recycler. That weapon was the... Ouch. I'm wondering what boss we're gonna get here. Oh wait, we already know. Sorry, I forgot. I forgot the boss is already chasing us. Okay, let's get out of here. I'm gonna take that ammo for the laser. What? Who just hit me? No, no help. There we go. Thank you. Alright, let's go fight the boss. Still gonna take the laser. I think the laser does a lot more damage. Oh, the boss came to us. There we go. And he's running. Got him on the run. Oh, here we go. Woo. Got that shotgun right when we needed it. Giant insect debris. Oh, that's right, yeah. Done with Doom? Welcome back, Retro P. We're gonna go back and grab that health real quick. Oh, I can't leave. Okay. Exit world. This will be it, though. I think it's very promising, Chirp. I think it's going to be something special. Bounce gel. Let's see, power-ups. Bounce gel. Common. Surprise your enemy with this gelatinous fluid that enable bullets to ricochet no matter which angle you shoot from. Arms contracts are often won by performing well at the test range, and Webtech always came prepared with a trick up their sleeves. Cool. Cool. Yeah, right? Right, Jerp? It's like super goofy, and it's lighthearted in a way that I feel like other... I mean, Gungeon is similar, but I don't know. Yeah. What is this? Sacrifice max health for power-up? No thanks. Exchange power-up for power-up? Yeah, I've never seen this power-up before, so I want to know what it is. Apocalyptic Stone Tablet. This sentient slab of rock has a very deep connection to the heavens above, calling upon all celestial bodies within reach to aid you. However, it seems to need the souls of your enemies to recharge. Very cool. Okay. And this gives you sacrifice power for max health. What? I can't... Oh, I already... Oh, okay. Well, I missed out on that then. Oh man. Didn't work. Onward.
This place fills you with an acquainted feeling, an urge to look into the sun for too long. You should not. You will hurt yourself. But yet you venture on into the unknown.
Oh gosh, it's the flower people. Wow, those pigs really, Oh my gosh. Killed by a porco sniper. Alright. Let's try one more run. There's going to be other characters as well, and there's going to be a story. Oh, sorry, I still don't have a bot. Gotta kill these little shrimp guys. Ooh, Scrappy. I remember Scrappy. Yeah, I just need to... I guess I need to get a bot, because people are always trying to use bot commands. Oh, matriarch. The mama ant. Ouch. Whew. Oh, hello. Is she running? Alright. Let's keep going. 2 hours, 24 minutes? Okay. See, Ice, just be the bot you want to see in the world. Okay, we already cleared this one. Let's go down. I love the design of this character. Pap micro? Ooh. I don't know how to program. I don't either. I was talking to a friend this week about how, like, I had this chance to have, like, a free coding class when I was in 4th grade. And if I would have just... But I didn't want to do it. Why? Because I was lazy. So if I could go back in time, I would slap my younger self so hard. I was in 4th grade. I'd be like, take that damn coding class that Hillary's dad is teaching. He's teaching everyone for free. I love the xylophone music. the xylophone here. It's so good. Or marimba, whatever it is. Oh, ow. Ow. Oh, shoot. There we go. I ended up putting the code for my bot in GitHub, but I got to figure out if I posted it correctly due to Nugget package manager errors. I think if you clone the repo, you have to do something extra to set up the packages. I know you're speaking English, Jerk, but I don't understand any of that. It's all Greek. It's all Greek to me. That you barely understand. Well, you're definitely understanding more than I do. So. Okay, there's nothing here. All the sounds in this too are just super satisfying. I really like them. We're gonna recycle that. Yeah, seriously. Just listen to all this. It's so great. I love it. Did the boss come and then leave? There we go. She comes and goes, yeah. Ouch. There we go. Probably get a little health out of this, right? Okay, we want the Siege Master, that's for sure. Ooh, what is this? Jumbo Dart. I don't like that you can't see what those... Faster bullet and longer range. Ooh, what is that? Shotgun? That's awesome. Let's take it. We're gonna defeat the boss with gumballs. Okay, going right. Oh boy. Wow, I love this gun. Oh, there we go. She's on the run. Ooh. Ouch. Sweet. Yeah, I'll stick the ammo for the micro. was having a good dungeon run today, and then I went to an Echofar that I know always kissed my butt and lost the run to it. I know how that feels. I've done that many a time in Monolith. Especially, like, sometimes the run's going really well, and you're like, ooh. Boom, bomb, button? I don't like the concept of buttons as much as, like, something that just upgrades my abilities. Let's see. A magical fiery pepper seed is now soul bond to all close combat weapons you wield. Oh. The heat of battle helps it grow until it gently whispers in your ear, "Pepper time." You eat it to finalize the sacred bond. As you do, you feel its power surge into your weapon. You think to yourself, this is rad, I want to go again, again. You pick your teeth and find another seed. The cycle starts once again. Yeah, it's got a really fun, like, quirky sense of humor. Oh. Ouch. Okay, she's on the run. Let's grab. I've never defeated that boss after dozens of tries. I've tried learning it, but I cannot for the life of me. Its shot patterns is shown like everything else in the game. There's an in-game floor, and it doesn't faze me as much as the rat. Yeah, I don't... So, the last time I was playing Gungeon, I feel like the aiming is off. It feels so weird to me. Ow. Got her. Sweet. Yeah, no, Monolith is like really accurate. Oh, what does Orphan Ghost Boy do again? Yeah, check this lore out, Jerp. Spooked by the ghost of a dead orphan boy, causing your heart to beat faster and adrenaline to surge into your trigger finger. If you really need to know how the orphan died, then I suppose I cannot keep it hidden for much longer. You see, it was a fateful evening when he, the orphan, fell down a slippity slide. Once on the slide, he was not able to control his sliding acceleration, leading to many speeding tickets and a life sentence behind bars. Once behind bars, he slipped down another slide right into a wall. Slam! Oh... Voodoo vibes. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. Nope, now we got more. No, I will not give you that. Darn it. Yep, Orphan Ghost Boy is no more. Alright, let's see if we can get past World 2.
One of the few places where the blossoms are busier than the bees.
It's time to get revenge on these pigs. Don't make me use my gumball shotgun on you. Let's go up, and we'll just circle around. Oh man, is the boss already out? Whoa. I don't think I've fought this guy before. Emeraldin. Okay, we're gonna run. Ow. Oh man. I'm gonna be honest, there's a controller aim assist gungeon and I turned it to max. It changes the experience drastically. Really? That's good to know. I should probably try that. Wow, this area is real quiet. Too quiet. Oh, what was that? Oh man. You can't aim down. Oh, shoot. No, 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 no. Ooh. Oh my gosh. I just found a lot of health. I just saved this run. Thought we were done for. man. This song's cool. Boop, 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 boop. Try it. Look at where you shoot when you aim down a gun. It's always slightly to the side, aiming inward. Yeah, see, I felt... That's what I felt the last time I played it. It's like the aim is off. Oh, shit, I'm gonna die to these guys. I don't know what these do. Sacrifice health. Okay, yeah, not gonna do that. No one will be sacrificing health right now. Hurry up and die. No health? Okay. It's not a central shooting point. The gun is either shooting from a point to a little left or right of you. Yeah, so that's exactly what I'm talking about. That's why the aiming felt weird. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, we're gonna go. Bye. Hey, Suspense, how's it going? Oh, shoot. I gotta go. Hey, thanks. Thanks for the raid, man. Brad Nasty, how's it going? Was not expecting those mushrooms. Whew, that health. That health was lucky. Yeah. Well, I mean, it is in early access. You can just wait. I'm doing alright. Doing alright, all things considered. The perfect nugget? That's what I want. What does that do? When the ground rumbles from a dodge, it reveals something stalking you. It will not stop until the perfect nugget is in their possession. Perhaps you can use this to your advantage. Okay, I don't understand that at all. Ah, shoot. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna recycle that because it's gonna give me some health, right? No. No health. Oh, this is crazy. Whew. Got a little health there. Oh. Pigs everywhere. Yeah, I think it's gonna be something. I've said this a lot, but it's gonna be something really special. I think it has the potential to be. Oh, hello. Oh shoot! I did not need that to happen. Is he running? Nope. Yeah, come after me. Come at me. Big scary bro. We're gonna go hide. And he's running. Oh, thank goodness, we got a little help. Ooh, the game is being generous. Yeah, let's not fuck with the flowers. If you'll excuse the expression. You need to get back to Atomic Crops now that they released. That one, Atomic Crops looked stressful. Let me jerp. Like rubbing your belly and patting your head at the same time. That's a great description. Here we go. Oh gosh. Oh, ow, ow, ow! That was a new move. And where is he going? He's going down? It looks like it. Yeah, see, that's what kind of kept me from playing Atomic Crops, is it looked super stressful. I don't do well with those kind of games. Ouch. Every boss in this has 2 phases, jerk. Oh man. Oh shit, here come the flowers. Shoot. They got me. Masked Weedling. Luck and Lock, hello. Or is it Luke and Lock? Thanks, Suspense. I highly recommend it. It is early access though, so just wait. You can I'll let you know what I think. I think it's supposed to be out of early access this year though. But yeah, man, it oozes charm. Or awesome. Yeah, that attack was super fast. I need to get used to jumping more. Like, I would say, personally, right now, as the game is, it's definitely worth it. But anyway, we're going to stop there for now. For tonight. I mean, stop with this game, not the stream. I'm selling you. Well, don't... I mean, if it's not in your budget, don't go for it yet. But just keep it on the top of your list. You know what I mean? It's good. God, and I was talking about this earlier. I don't know if you were here yet, Suspense, but like all the sounds in this are so satisfying. And the first time I played it, like it literally just made me feel happy. You know, it's like bright colors. You got good music. These like silly lore entries, and just these like crunchy, delicious sounds that I can't resist it. Candy punk. That's a good way to describe it. But now we're going to jump into the game that's all the rage. Because I played the demo and pre-ordered the game. I'm very excited to try out the full game. Oh yeah. Where's the best place for... The stars in the sky are going out one by one. It looks someplace like someone dumped a bucket of Super Balls into a room full of ferrets. Sure, that's awesome. Oh. But no one notices it. No one can stop it. I'm racing to the last place where there is still hope. I need to make it before before it is too late. Sounds of agony will quickly fade. The world will be destroyed, even the memory of it will be gone. And even if there is absolutely no chance of bringing it all back, there will always be someone who is willing to do the impossible. In a place without space, without time, without memories. Where am I? I can't see anything except this path. So our camera... Oh, the camera should be in a good location, right? Hey, Christopher, how's it going? We're gonna loop it. My head is killing me. I remember only a skeleton with a staff in the sky. What a thing to remember. You wake up with amnesia and the one thing you remember is a skeleton with a staff in the sky. Skeletons in the sky with staffs. This darkness was coming from him. Did he destroy everything around here? Just standing here won't do me any good, I guess. To change between adventure, traveling through the map, and planning, stop mode, press the switch, right-click, or space. Hope I'll be able to find some shelter before nightfall, if such a thing as night still exists without a sky, of course. This guy's been watching the Highlander movies on repeat. Pay attention to the day progress bar at the top of the screen. New enemies usually appear at the end of the day. Continue your journey by changing the game mode, space, right-click, mode switch. A living ball of slime, quite a nuisance. They digest anything they can. Hey, I remember this creature. Maybe I just need to freshen up my memory and everything will go back to normal. Boom. Kill that. It's hard to fight with your bare hands. I think there's a weapon in the remains of this thing that's not fully digested. Boink! I think I remember that there was a grove nearby. Are these even my memories, or do they belong to that slime? I'm glad the tutorial is so deliberately paced and explicit because I didn't really understand the game from watching a bit of other streamers earlier. Yet watching the game makes it look super weird. Now continue your journey. Kill the rat. It's like FTL in that sense. Yes, and the pause, like the planning and like forest rat wolf. That the pause, the ability to pause reminds me of FTL as well. Suspense. I was right. Some emotional stress, a few colorful images, and a bit of adrenaline, and everything will be forgotten like a bad dream. It is like it's a little bit complex, but I love the art. You know, I love the art. I think the art really pulls people in. Or remembered as a bad, damn, it's good that nobody is listening. You can get new items and cards during battle, as you've probably already noticed. Some items have unique abilities, as do most of the cards. By hovering over an item or card, you can inspect its properties. Equip a new weapon and place a new card on the map to continue. Let's put some rock up here, and some forest up here. Great, so there was a mountain over there, and here's the forest. The world is just like new. The branches and stones in my backpack are a sure sign of that. Some of your actions will yield resources that you will need later on, but not right now. But that shouldn't stop you from looking at them right now. Continue your journey by changing the game mode. Okay, gotcha. Okay. I think it's time to get some rest. The game itself is a journey on a looped path. Only you will decide when it's time for the hero to return to the camp. Either you or the fangs and claws of your enemies, of course. You can retreat almost any time, but a special animation will let you know when it's safer to do so. Retreat to the camp by pressing the button. The thought of leaving the battlefield and going back to your cozy camp has passed through your mind. What a timely idea. The camp is just around the corner. Retreat. I'm gonna stay. Oh, is it not gonna let me? Okay. Or retreat. It's cold and dark here. A small fire can solve both these problems. Nice place to set up camp. Blah, 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 blah. Congratulations, you've beaten this annoying tutorial. You can now start your first expedition, or not. Do as you wish. Interesting. Let's do this. This path. Everything is wrong, but I remember. It looks like a completely different place, and it's empty again. Do my actions have any meaning? Like I have a choice. If I need to give up and cry to save the world, I am the worst savior of all. Let's do it. Walking around the loop. I'm gonna grab... I have this this blanket that has an elk on it. I literally got this for Christmas when I was like... Oh, it's not an elk, sorry, it's a white-tailed deer. I got it when I was like... For Christmas when I was like... I don't even know, 7? Younger, maybe? It's been a good companion throughout the years. Okay, let's see what we got. We got a shield. Up our defense. We got a ring. Damage to all. We got a 3 to 5. Oh, we didn't have a weapon yet, so yeah, let's equip that. Meadow. What does Meadow do? Earth covered with a thick carpet of grass. Nothing really interesting, unless you're a cow, of course. Heals 2 HP at the start of each day. Okay, I like that. Let's put a meadow over here. So yeah, the combat in this is all passive. If you haven't haven't noticed that yet. Good luck and luck. Thanks for the follow. Let's put the cemetery here. Boom, 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 boom. This game seems pretty chill, which I like. Grove. We're gonna put the grove right there. What is this? Beacon. A worthless landmark in a world with no direction. Plus 40 movement speed within its range. Plus 20 attack speed for all units. Very cool. Oh, you mean when you're fighting, Retropy? Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna put it here. Wait till you see some of the later stuff, Retropy. Oh, when you're walking? Yeah, you're just like a tiny white little sprite. So this is the day progress. This is the map completion. When this bar is filled, the boss of this chapter will appear on the campfire tile. Let's see if we can't beat the first boss tonight. Ooh, a skeleton. That's good. We just got a really good ring. It is like a board game, Retropy. I'm gonna start another meadow over here. Spider cocoon. Let's put it here. Forest rat wolf. We're gonna put another grove over here, I think. Oof. Those spiders are nasty. I guess I should probably make myself a little smaller, huh? There we go. Max HP 94. Ooh, vampirism. I don't know though. I think that rings still better. Max HP 376. Wow, that's great. Isn't it better? Yeah, but I'm planning on... So I played the demo and there's going to be some rivers. Ooh, what's this? Road Lantern. A small spot of light in this grim world decreases the maximum number of monsters on adjacent tiles. The effective lanterns can stack. Interesting, they changed those. Used to be called lighthouses in the demo. I like beacon better. Ooh, let's see what we got here. Oh yeah, we want that. 16% vampirism. Yeah, it's better. Oh, goblins. Stop! Where did these goblins come from? I don't remember remembering you. We remembered ourselves. Now give us all you've got. You have no idea what's going on, right? Why don't you help me restore order in this world first, and then you can do anything you want. Goblin must rob. No other order in the world. Fair enough. Guess I don't have any valid objection here. Oh, wait, I do have one. How about this? Damn, that was a fierce goblin. It's strange how these creatures appeared here on their own. Maybe it means everything is actually not so bad, and that the world is trying to restore itself, or that even the apocalypse isn't enough to get rid of some pests. So the goblin villages just kind of spring up on their own. Dang, I'm doing 22 damage to those guys. Another beacon, huh? I think I'm gonna put it right there. It very much feels like an interactive blend of the deck builder board game Dominion and tile placing Carcassonne with RPG fighting elements. Yeah, I can see that. What's this? Max HP 170. No, I don't want any of that. Ooh, except for this. Yes, I want that. I haven't played Carcassonne in months. I forgot it exists. I haven't played it in a real long time. But I haven't... I mean, since COVID-19 hit, I haven't played a lot of board games, really. Oh, shit. Another cemetery. What is this? Damage all 2, vampirism 13%. Yeah, let's do that. Ow. Vampire Mansion? I don't think I want to put vampires down yet. I'm probably gonna die when I get to those goblins down there. Oblivion. Never mind. We're gonna use Oblivion to kill him. Root. There's a digital version of Carcassonne which is quite accurate to the board game. Armello is another fluffy animal video board game which has a lot of strategy. Armello is like Redwall the game. That's what that reminds me of. Ooh, what's a treasury? The thick walls guard all kinds of riches from thieves and previous owners. It gives a random resource after placing anything on an adjacent tile. Can't be built to adjacent anything. Max HP 328, 376, but this has regen per second 1.8 and vampirism. Yeah, we're gonna swap that out. Gonna put Meadow here. We're gonna Oblivion them. Gonna put a treasury there. You saw a car license plate that was Eulalia? Whoa. I might make that person pull over. Or just like roll down my window and scream that as I drove past. Eulalia! Oh, spider fight. Spider fight. $16 to $24. I still like the vampirism though. Yeah. Fight a little slime. Vampire Mansion? Do we want a Vampire Mansion? I guess. I guess put them close to our camp. I don't know if we want to fight vampires right now, though. Ooh, okay, let's see what we got here. 18. What is the 18 equals? 21, 31. I think we got to swap to Gladius. It's a lot more damage. Oh yeah, awesome. Rat Wolf. What is Battlefield? It smells of blood and steel. Spawns a chest at the start of each loop. Enemies on adjacent tiles can become ghosts. Wait, what's... Can you briefly hear the new cards? Chat blocks me from reading them. Yeah. I was, So Battlefield, I just read that one. You got that, right? It smells of blood and steel. Spawns a chest at the start of each loop. Enemies on adjacent tiles can become ghosts. Then these treasuries, it gives a random resource after placing anything on an adjacent tile. Can't be built adjacent to anything. So, like, if I go like this, we got a random resource. I'm gonna put that there. I don't know. So you kind of go until you can't anymore, Retro P. It's crazy. I actually watched a Twitch stream on my TV recently, which I hadn't done before for some reason. It was really cool to have Gold-Plated Games' stream up. Oh, thanks, Wyvern Shell. It was thanks to your guys' help. So, gosh, we're fighting a bunch of goblins. What is this? Hang on. 309 damage to all 2, defense 2, vampirism 8%. attack speed plus 8%, but if let's go for some better evasion. I think I'm gonna equip that. Oh shit. Need some food. Oh, thanks, Wyvern Chill. Thanks for thinking my voice is sweet, I guess. I guess that's the power of a good mic. I don't know. Do I want? So you kind of have to balance. You know, you want to have enough. You need to kill enough enemies that you get good stuff. But you can't die before you get to the boss. We're like halfway to the boss. So Meadow Retro P, it heals 2 HP at the start of each day. I think we're doing pretty good though, health-wise. Like, we get healed every time we go through the loop. Cool, when it kicks battlefield, spawns a chest. Okay, we'll put the battlefield there. I don't know if that's a good idea or not. Put a cemetery there. We haven't had to fight a vampire yet. It's the power of a good person, mate. Are you eating breakfast? If so, I'm curious to know what you're having for breakfast. Breakfast is like the best meal of the day. Ooh. So the game drops resources a lot more slowly than the demo did. Okay. So mountain plus 5 HP for each adjacent rock or mountain. Oh, sweet! That's really cool. A grove, a gentle rustle of leaves, a crack of a dry branch, and a feeling of being watched. Spawns a rat wolf every 2 days. The wolf can move to an adjacent tile. Got some more meadow here. Let's put the grove here, I guess. Oh, we got a chest. Oh, we just got resources. So if you die, you only take half the resources you've collected, so it's better to retreat. Damage 1828, magic damage 7, defense 2, attack speed plus 12. Hang on. Yeah, okay, we definitely want that. I'm thinking that orange is the rarest. Man, I want that. Okay. Take this, rat wolf. Wow, we're doing 41, 30, 34. Oh shit, we got another goblin camp. Defense 17, magic damage 2, evasion, and vampirism. Yeah, we need that. Oh, sweet. What is this? I don't know if we want that yet. Let's hang on to what we got. Shield. No. This is a higher... It's got more vampirism, but this has evasion, and I want to keep that. Oh! Ooh, we got Oblivion. Cool. Just destroyed a goblin camp. Ooh, there's a ghost. We're gonna have a big old fight here in a minute. Yeah, I like how chill this game is. Oh, shit. Oh. Whoa. Okay, so ghosts transform 3 times? That's rough. Road Lantern decreases the maximum number of monsters on adjacent tiles. Okay, we're gonna put that there. Beacon, plus 40% movement speed within its range, plus 20% attack speed for all units. Let's put it there. Ooh, eating a few sandwiches with fresh cheese. Oh, just rub it in, Wyvern Shell. There's less and less cheese every day in the US because of the shipping situation. Counter, plus 12. Vampirism, plus 12. Swap that out. Here we go. This is going to be the big fight. No, and water. No coffee phones. Really? Ooh, 8 on the armor. Wait, what? No! What do you mean, no? You want to save the world. You want to ask for our help. Our answer is no. How did you... But why no? We see far away. We see deep inside. For a long time, there has been just emptiness instead of the sky, but it doesn't stop us from seeing. This is awesome art. Your saving of the world is one-sided and naive. Each person sees their own way of saving the world. That's why no one will ever join you. Fine, I don't fully understand it, but tell me your version. What does to save the world mean to you? My progeny and my kin, for them to be strong and to live. It's a part of the cycle of life and death. It is life itself. It is the world. I will kill you and feed your remains to my starving younglings, and life will go on. And how many lives does your blade give birth to by killing again and again? Only one. I don't want you or your children to die from starvation. Please, try to see reason. If my mission succeeds, harpies can have all the sky and all the hunting grounds they need. I can't feed my children with your beautiful words. It's time to say goodbye. Oh, thank you for saying my words are beautiful, Harpy. Yeah, I feel awful. By fixing one evil, I'm becoming a source of another. There's no home for harpies except the highest mountains, but there's no food there. I can't imagine how they managed to survive if their mountains were cut from reality. Oh, interesting. So they're coming down from the mountains. Very cool. Not really sympathetic to hear her side when she wants to feed you to her offspring. Yeah, I agree. Lots of vampire mansions. $787. Wow, that's a lot more health. Evasion 20%. Let's swap that out and... Ooh, let's do that one. Oh, we got a chest. I love a lot of these designs. Damage all 2, counter 11. Okay, we want that. Oh, and what is this? Damage 25 to 37, defense plus 6. Let's do it. Slime is dead. Not your kind of chest. Beacon. Yeah, let's put that there. You had that coming. Glow of a beacon. Oh, interesting. This is how you can see increases all creatures' attack speed. Oh, all creatures' attack speed by 20%. Okay. Ugh. A lot of goblins here. Let's try this out. Harpy time. Better not touch your chest. I'm not going to. Like, you realize that when your mouse over on an equipped piece, it compares the equipped piece? Yes. Back off, human. A vampire, where are your lands? If your farmers need help, I would be glad to offer it. No more lands, no more flock, only hundreds of years of emptiness. And hundreds of years of hunger! Ooh, check that out. Creepy. Save yourself while you still can. I don't know how long I will be able to keep my head straight. Interesting, so like the vampires like coexisted with humans, I guess? What hundreds of years are you talking about? Nice nails. Your mind is easy to trick, but you can't trick my hunger. It demands its share. Every sip, every drop of blood will go to satiate it. I'm too weak, but you can help me and I will set this crumbled world right. Right. I'm doing this not for just myself, but for everyone in the name of good. So be grateful for my hard work and just let me bleed you dry. Jeez. It does, but what I'm taking into account, Retropy, is not just... Oh, I thought I died for a second. Some the HP might be higher, but I'm favoring things that... Like, this has higher HP, and it has 5 damage to all, but this has max HP 636, which is just a little bit lower, and 3 health regen per second. Oh man, that vampire's doing a lot of damage. Vampires often owned our lands. They kept the peace and helped our settlements to prosper. Wow. But this won't do it all. Now they are just pale shadows of their former selves, both physically and mentally. Apparently, the blood of other creatures can't sustain them. He wasn't joking about the hunger. Even the creatures that stand near him are imbued with the power to devour someone else's life. Yeah, we want to equip that. Wait, let's see. It pops up the box of the stats. Yeah. I don't want to put any more. I think we're gonna do like one more loop. This will be our final loop, and then we're gonna head back because I want to keep all of the resources we have. Oh, I see what you're saying, Recipe. Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate you looking out for me. Those spiders are so nasty how their abdomen like opens up and a stinger comes out. Ugh. Mountain. Treasury? I don't think I want to put another one of those down right now. Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt. Kill the rat wolf. Boom. Now we got a mace. Okay. Oh, it's a mimic! Nice! Cemetery spawns a skeleton every 3 days. Meadow. Oh, a harpy has been born of the mountains. Mimics everywhere these days? Yes. Hey, Gnarl, how's it going? I am playing some Loop Hero, finally trying out the full game. Hey, Oddish, how's it going? Thanks for the raid. I'm finally trying out the full game of Loop Hero. Yes, I was gonna get to it last week and didn't get around to it, so now I'm finally getting a taste of the full thing. Treasury. More like Poop Hero. Hey, Bacon Copter. More like Poop Hero. Yeah, it's strange coming from you because every time I've been on my PC since this game came out, it says that you're playing it. So, oh no, 3 goblins. I don't want to fight goblins right now, but hey, I deny everything. No one ever give Bacon credit for good taste. I've always given Bacon credit for good taste. Bacon and helicopters, combining those two, what a brand. What a brand. Max HP. I like the damage to all, though. I want to keep that. Defense. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep it. There's at least one person of my friends that's playing this game at every hour of the day. Really? It's crazy how big it got. Like, playing the demo, I felt like it was, you know, a really unique game. I had no idea it was gonna get as big as it has. It's pretty cool. I'm happy for him. It sold 500,000 copies in the first week. Can you imagine making a game and then just boom, you make... Wait. The thought of leaving the battlefield and going back to your cozy camp has passed through your mind. You'll have to leave some of your funny... Oh, wait, no. Yeah, 500k in the first week, man. It's crazy. I love how chill it is. I love how, like, it's just... Alright, I guess we're gonna try to make it through one more time. Do I have to retreat when I'm on? Yeah, shockingly relaxing. I agree. Like, you wouldn't think it's as relaxing as it is, but it actually is. It's fun to stream so far, too, because it's that chill. That nice fine line between chill and murder your face off. On the tab of 4 camp. Okay, well, we're gonna stay then and hope that we can make it through this. And yeah, I hope we don't die. The nice fine line between chill and murder your face off. Anyway, Oddish, what were you playing tonight? Oof, these spiders. Hang on. What's going on here? Defense 20, but damage to all 11? Let's do that. Attack speed plus 36. I want to do that too. Solar Jetman on NES? Never heard of it. Is it hard? Oh. So not as chill as Loop Hero, I'm guessing. Hang on. Road Lantern. Decreases the maximum number of monsters on adjacent tiles. What was that? I want to put it right here because there's 2 fucking goblin camps right there. Yes, that nice fine line between murder your face off and murder your loved one's face off. Oh, God. Okay, we don't want to fight the boss. I'm hoping we don't get to the boss right now. On this loop, I mean. Oh, shit. That, damage to all is really good. What is this? Oh my god, damage to all is even higher. Vampirism 15%. Let's do that. Let's see what we can... I want an Oblivion tile so I can take out one of those goblin camps. So Bacon Copter, have you beat the game? Or are you still grinding towards your first win? You have? Sweet. And you're still playing it? That's the sign of a good game right there. Magic damage. No. I want to keep my damage to all. Especially with the goblins coming up. Earlier tonight? Oh, cool. Congrats. Oof, this isn't looking good. Defense... Oh, that's tempting. Oh, that's magic damage. Okay, not damage at all. Defense 14. Could just be addiction too. Oh, this is looking... What does that mean? Die, harpies. You will not feed me to your babies. Still fun, even after beating it, just grinding resources for camp upgrades. Oh wow, cool. Alright, we are gonna retreat. Because we made it. Hang on. Okay, so when he's running. Yes, got it. Alright. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, you guys. I'll be right back. Hang on just a sec. I myself am stuck in a loop. Drink water, pee, drink water, pee. Never ending. At least it's been going on for 32 years. Loop hero. Gnarl for the win. I can't believe it. Hey, everybody, the boy has managed to return. Survivors? Does this mean I'm not alone anymore? Where did you come from? Is there still a place without darkness? We don't know where we came from, or we can't remember. These people you see are only a small part of what's left of the group, I think. You're not sure? We're not sure. We reached that conclusion because of the abandoned luggage and leftover daily rations. With each day, new signs of presence of people that, as far as everyone here knows, have never even been with us. It's like we forgot them. You forgot? Exactly. It's like people disappear every day and we instantly forget they even existed. Almost as if we forgot the place we came from, and our families, and maybe even ourselves. That's actually a really terrifying thought if you were in this situation, you know? My name is Yota. Not to be confused with Yoda. That's the part I still remember. Nobody else's memory is in much better shape. That's why I remember so little about myself. Everything is forgotten. The Never-Ending Story with the Void? Yeah. Oh man, that's a movie I haven't seen in a good while. But wait, you said that I'd managed to return? That means you remembered I was here. Yes, that's why it's so important to us. We saw you leave, but you were gone before we could approach you. Listen, we can't wander around in this emptiness anymore. There's a campfire and a few sleeping bags here. A real luxury in these dark times. What do you say? Oh, of course. I'd be very grateful if we could team up. I want to restore everything. I've begun to remember the world as it was before. But there's no point to it without other people. It's too lonely without them. Remembering the world? I don't understand what you're talking about. I'm too exhausted, but we'd be glad if you could help us, and we'd be glad to help you. Just don't ask us to go with you. I don't know how you managed to return, but for us, leaving the group is too dangerous. I will ask no such thing of you. For now, I just want to have a place to return to, a place where I can hear other people's voices. We weren't joking about helping you. Here are the few things that survived the cataclysm and don't vanish away. Can't be forgotten. Take them, you might need them. Sweet. Got some resources. Read the book, much bigger story and better, even though I love the first movie too. I read the book as well, but it was when I was in middle school. I should read that again. I remember really enjoying it. Campfire, a common campfire. Survivor's tents. The hero restores 20% of his max HP upon entering the campfire tile. Do I not have anything to, oh, here we go. Build. Field kitchen. A very important place for any camp. If your nose isn't lying, there's good food here. Plus 10% to the campfire's healing power. Unlocks the Blood Grove card. I can't do Herbalist's Hut, but potion heals 4% of max HP. You can take up to 3 potions with you. Oh, cool. 2 potions are refilled at the camp. Unlocks the Swamp card. Smithy. Lets you start an expedition with basic warrior's gear. Alright. Do you know the difference between a good cook and a bad cook? The food made by a good cook is tastier. What? Waiting for something more elaborate? Sometimes the truth is very simple. Look, I have a cauldron, a hearth, a couple of knives, a bucket of potatoes, 3 onions, and some ham. Nothing special. Everything is very simple. But give me a few minutes and everyone in this camp will be running to my table, following the tasty smell of a good stew. Fun fact, Michael Lind, the writer of the book, hated the movie? Really? Well, we can't build anything else. Gymnasium! A place where you'll learn how to read, write, and be polite to your teacher. Physical training takes priority. Unlock the ability to gain special traits after killing monsters in expeditions. Okay, that's cool. Oh my gosh, wow. Well, let's head on another expedition. We're gonna be a warrior again. Also, everyone knows the movie, but did you know there was a slightly different cut of the movie in English? English? Oh, it was like English. I did not know that. Let's walk a little faster, shall we? Get this loop on the road. Let's build a mountain in the south here. No goofy song intro, but a proper intro. Really? I don't want to put the rocks and the theme song is still in at the end. I mean, you gotta have the theme song in there while we're chill. I need a weapon. Give me a weapon, slime. Holy smokes. Let's build our meadow up here. Even like this up here, the way that like those spirits or whatever are swirling in it, that's so cool. The details. You can't make out the details. I love the pixelated graphics though. Ouch. Where do we want to put our grove? Let's put it here. Gladius. What does this do again? Spawns a chest at the start of each loop. Enemies on adjacent tiles can become ghosts. Put it there. Go. music is really good. Rat wolf. This is like chill music. I could see myself just listening to this music like while I'm working or studying, you know? Oh, goblin camp. Joy. Get that skeleton. Get him! Get him! Woo, 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 woo. Putting spiders right next to my camp. Embracing the spiders. Oh, it adds vampires to battles on adjacent tiles. I haven't played it with music turned on yet. I should. I'm enjoying it so far, Gnarl. What do you have going on in the background usually, Gnarl? Podcasts? Oh, whoops! Did not mean to do that. Oops. Yeah, let's rather counter. Oh, just up the music? Okay. What is this? Oh, shield. Interesting, a shield. Linkin Park TV CMVs on your other monitor. 7-Eleven. Whew. Oh, what are you? Vampirism? I think we're okay. These goblins are gonna be tough. Living has a soul. Oh, enraged. That's what it is. Okay. Ooh. Magic damage 4, defense 2, evasion 8. Yeah, let's do that. Yes. I need more vampirism. Die, spiders. Okay, we're still getting a full HP heal. Alright, here we go. More mountains. And lots of meadows. Oh, nice, it worked. Got rid of one of the goblins. Oh, cool. You can see your damage, max HP, damage to all 5. Region per second 1.2, vampirism 22%, defense 18, evasion's 8%, and plus 24 HP per day. It's not bad. Attack speed. Yeah, let's do that. Cool. But it's the butchered music on DBZ in the US now. Same monitor. Fair enough, Narl. Wait. I didn't mean to pause it. Oblivion, nice. We're gonna use that probably on the goblins. That's... Oh, here we go. Here's some vampires. A worthless landmark in a world with no direction. Ooh, yes. Ooh, I want damage to all. Yes, please. I think vampirism's... I think we want to keep that. Next, we're getting 6 HP every time that happens. Okay, two oblivions. That's great. Boom. I really want to get to the Lich tonight because I love the art. That's good. Oh, I got a ghost. Oh shit, we're gonna die. Boom. Mountain time. I want to keep the vampirism until we get a little further. Yes, please. Yeah, never mind. Let's just change damage to all. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Come on. Let's make it through this. Yes. Woo! We didn't heal all the way, though. Hey, peasant. How's it going? I don't know. I think I saw it on Twitter, peasant. That's probably... I saw... Like, that's my favorite thing about Twitter is, I learn about a lot of games because a lot of developers will retweet other developers, and I'm pretty sure that's how I first heard of it. Because there was a demo on itch. Ooh, what's this? Yes, please. But yeah, finally started the full game today. Peasant, I'm really enjoying it. I think I'm gonna destroy those spiders. Nice. No, we want that damage to all. It's so good. And I know I barely just scratched the surface too, because I haven't even gotten as far as I had in the demo yet. Oh, why is that not becoming a mountain? Okay. Defense 33. Oof. It's a big upgrade. I don't know if I can brute strength my way through this, though. I'm gonna stick with what we got. Okay, time to get started cooking dinner. Enjoy the game. Have a good one, everybody. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Gnarl. I hope dinner is delicious. Nort. Okay, we healed a little bit. Ort. Ort. Wait, no, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do this. I guess I haven't unlocked the river card yet. Oh. Wait. This is becoming something different. Blooming meadow. Interesting. Flowers get a feel for the world and bloom with pleasant smells. Heals 3 HP at the start of each day. Whoa, cool. We've learned something. Ooh, a harpy and a vampire walked into a bar. Because knowledge is power. Man, that's so much more damage. I gotta swap out for that. $63, jeez. Vampire. Where is he coming from? Oh shit. And I really want an Oblivion to get rid of those goblins. It's not turning into a big mountain yet. Oh, there we go. Oh my gosh. It's 3 a.m. Oh my gosh. How am I still playing this? Oh yeah, it just jumped an hour. Okay, thank you, suspense, because I was like, what the hell? How long have I been playing this game? This game is an eater of days. That's such a cool way to describe a game. Eater of days. Ooh, actually I want that. I want a regen, baby. Loop here caused the daylight savings time change, yeah. Man, I want you to stop, Loop Hero. I hate daylight savings time so much. Reality was programmed in Game Maker confirmed. Have you already beat this, peasant? Oh yeah, that's great. Let's get that on there. Ooh, that's way better too. Most of being got some secret things and Chivo things to do. Cool. Man, we're almost to the Lich. Don't think we could beat that right now though. Goodbye, Goblin Village. Ooh. What is this? Yeah, that's great. Let's do that. Mm-mm. Ouch. Oh man, another goblin village. Oh sweet, what is this? I like that. I want the regen. How did this skeleton evade me? Let's change to that so we can start slurping some health. Ooh. Oh, that's good though. Fill around the blocks of the treasuries. Alright, I'm on it. Max HP 666. I want to keep my damage to all. Damage to all. Yes. I'm gonna be able to make another harpy home. No, wait, why didn't it become a mountain? Did that only happen once? That must only happen once per game, I guess? What do you guys think? Should we try to beat the boss? Think that's possible at this point? Wow, that's awesome. Oh, we're doing 69 damage. That's a sign. I don't know what that sound is. Only one money mountain, and if you salvage part of the money mountain, the next closest mountain cluster will become the new one. Oh, okay. Good to know. Thanks, Christopher. I know you mentioned that you watched a lot of this. Whoa. sweet. I'm feeling powerful. Well, guess we are fighting the boss, huh? Has begun. That looks better to me. That looks better too. Yes, counter and evade. Did he just do 61 damage to me? Evanesque evade? Ooh. I like that. I want to keep evasion. Evade those taxes. Too late this year, I already paid my taxes. Oh, nice. Thanks, Suspense. Oh, it's so cool. How is this even possible? That's right. You didn't devour me like the rest of the world. Haven't I? Do you really... don't think so? What are you talking about? I'm standing right in front of you. I consumed all of your reality. Every one of its elements now rests in a separate pocket dimension. The phrase pocket dimension is just... I love it every time I hear it. Spaces, living beings, information, even memories, they shall remain there until entropy does its work, turning everything into a uniform static mass. Along with you, of course. You're insane. So, what do we have here? I see. You found a way to interact with other pieces of your reality, to organize, combine, and merge them. But how? I don't see any exceptional talent or knowledge in you. Well, fuck you. It opens up your imagination. Yes. You hardly even understand what is happening, right? Well, I did play the demo, so I'll tell you what's happening. A pile of bones is butchering my world and thinks that it can get away with it. You're already doomed and you know it. Perhaps you're just the first in a series of systematic errors. A problem I must learn to solve. Let's not waste any time then. I don't think you're capable of feeling regret, but I'm about to change that. Undead Cosmic Mage has a soul. Researcher. Health and damage are increased by 5% for every Lich's Palace at the start of the battle. What? I think I'm about to die. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're not gonna win this one. Oh my gosh. Oh. You've died in battle. Death does not favor the fallen, but it made a little exception for you. Thanks, Pheasant. Okay, we keep 30% of all resources. I'm alive? But how? Thanks to us. A small group of us dragged you here. It wasn't easy. How could you fight off all those monsters? They nearly killed me. That's also interesting. Many of them vanished right before our eyes. Some we managed to avoid, but I think most of the beasts were gone even before we left the camp. I think your trips are deeply connected to your memories, my friend. Everything falls apart as soon as you're unconscious. Thanks, guys. Bits for failure. Can we build anything? No! We can't. Ooh, Refuge unlocks a new class, Rogue. Very cool. Well, I was hoping we would beat the Lich tonight, but obviously not. But seeing as it's 2:17, but 3:17 now, gonna have to call it there, but I already am feeling sucked into this. I want to keep playing. Thanks for being here, you guys. Thanks for making my Saturday night better than it would have been otherwise. I really appreciate it. And, yeah, you too, Wyvern Show, even though you're not going to bed yet. But, yeah, Suspense, thanks. Thanks for being here, you guys. Thanks for the bits and all the support. You're after your parents. Cool. Well, tell them hello for me. Oh, see you, Retropy. I thought maybe you were asleep. See you, Bacon Copter. Oh, thanks for being here, Christopher. Yeah, it has been fun. Let's see if there's somebody that we can raid. But yeah, hopefully some streams during the week, next week, on the PlayStation. I'll stream whatever I'm playing, God of War or whatever. But if not, I will see you guys next Saturday for Roguelite Café. Let's see. Let's see what we got going on. Ooh, BK Roo is streaming some Bayonetta. Let's stream BK Roo. As we discussed, Bayonetta is just a Downwell clone. When unrated Turs, I learned so much about Monolith. He got the sword and wand from the temple. It was wild. Oh, really cool. Yeah, Turs is not playing, unfortunately, so... But yeah, take care, everybody. I'll talk to you soon. Bye.